is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, anyway, hello, good afternoon, good evening. Why is this thing not playing its music after the loop? Alright, whatever. Music off. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday XCOM stream. Andre, Weird Guy, Logical, Astro. Hello, 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 everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. So I'm switching around the schedules a little bit because you might have seen me occasionally dabble a little bit in Zomboid, and there's a new Project Zomboid server starting on Saturday, and the first day is always the gotta get in there, gotta get secure, a cool base and everything. So that's why I said, all right, I gotta switch around the streams. I'm not sure yet if I'll stream this time around the server vibe, the server start or not. Well, I'm not working tomorrow. If you're working, that's completely up to you. But don't call me responsible. Hello, copyright. Yeah, illogical. If you want to stream XCOM on Saturday, that's even better. Then I can watch some XCOM while slaying some zombies. Or the offer still stands as everybody can. The server I'm playing on is free to join, so I don't need to go zombie slaying alone. UFO showed up. I saw the screenshots of the mod. That is would be such a nice quality of life improvement. I appreciate these side comments actually leading to little improvements in the game. Much appreciated. So, if I remember correctly, we left off here with the countdown running. Who did this? There. Sabotage alien facility. Hey, Garlex, how you doing? 40 to 42 aliens, enemies, dudes. And we've got Sharpshooter, Survivalist, Warden, Assault, Hitman, Spark, Grenadier, and Heavy. With what have we loaded? Plasma rockets, Elerium rockets, Shredstorm rockets. Okay. Well. Shall we do this then? I think this is a 4-pip facility. It's kind of hard to see while we're infiltrating, and we're also doing a covert action for 2 more pips that should get us the Avatar clock off our backs. And I think, you know, as soon as the alien facility team is recovered willpower-wise, I'm in the mood for doubling here into Strength 9 HQ. How's that sound?
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Clamp. How are you doing? By the way, I'm originally I was thinking maybe starting the stream earlier, but I was doing for the YouTube series the class review video, and holy crap!
Much obliged.
Thursday?
Clem, thank you very much for the first 8 beats. I mean, officially this is the Saturday stream, but okay, it's Thursday.
Once they're armed, move to minimum safe distance and level that facility.
So, I actually hope I have one big wish for a future class update from Kiruka, that I express in the video. But yeah, it's like 1.5 hours of me talking. I was really, my voice afterwards was like, should have taken some breaks in between. Yeah, as I predicted, we have absolutely no high ground for our guys. Wonderful. This reminds me of the Project Miranda alien facility we ran in the... Was it in the YouTube campaign? I think it was in the YouTube campaign. That was a bit of a cluster F. No, yeah, my big wish, if there's a specialist rework planned, and I hope there is, because I think the specialist is lagging a little bit behind with Hijacker and Dragoon. They should totally get the Quick Aid perk, where first friendly gremlin ability refunds an action. No, I didn't group any classes at all. I went through each individual class, but I tried to keep it short for most classes.
Okay. 조심해. We are not the first ones here.
So thinking back about that Miranda thing, we had stuff coming in from there, stuff coming in from there. So I kinda, although there's high ground over there, but that brings me closer to the facility. I think we want to push over in that direction.
I'm still here. On the move.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this starting position here at all. So we're gonna see if we can get somehow push along the line here and clean up what's on the way,
I'm all over it.
on the edge of the map, basically.
One moment.
I'm boosting. Hostile over there.
That's something big there. There's something with a lot of health points in the middle of this whole squad
Ready
there.
for action.
Yeah, what I seem to remember always from facilities is that there's a ton of drones all around. There's like at least 6 solo drones or something like that on these maps usually. So you gotta watch out that you're not running into those. Not sure if it was the destroyer commander that I saw. I feel like there was something else with a lot of health points.
That's affirmative.
I'm really thinking we're pushing here along the map's edge. And maybe have a quick peek over here. Anything from the side coming to visit? No. Cool. Oh, that was the biomag trooper. Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
I agree. Covering ground.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We're definitely not gonna have any sort of
Dirijo a la posición indicada.
high ground anytime soon here.
I heard you. Locking down that area.
In my sights.
I would prefer if they stayed nearby. So I guess we're just opening up on this. Ooh, there's a road post for some high ground. That might be a worthwhile goal. I still think I wanna. Do I wanna engage or do we really now try to get over there? God. It's so tempting. That's so much value from death from above.
Hostile right here.
And that's another group over there.
Boldly.
As long as we're not running into any drones over here. By the way, does transposition... It doesn't say it reveals me. So could I transposition my snipers just to get there faster? So here's the thing, right? Being on the high ground, both my snipers have death from above. That means I can steady weapon each turn. That means 25 aim, 25 crit. Giving that up is kind of shooting yourself in the foot a
It
little
is
bit.
good to see you again.
Also, it's not just 25 aim, right? We also get 10 aim from high ground and then another 5 aim from depth perception PCS, plus the dodge reduction from the depth perception. 25 dodge reduction. So I'm thinking,
Move.
and then we're giving it a good old try here.
Safeguarding that area.
Affirmative, covering now.
We're keeping the most of the guys here. If the action starts, the action starts. But other than that, we're halfway there. So what's that? Raging Fury, hello there.
Brothers, let's move this way.
Nothing impatient at all. Just trying to save time.
Affirmative.
Afirmativo.
Basically in position for next turn.
Wait.
Let's run this way.
I forgot how tight these suits are.
And actually...
Very well.
Does that reveal you? I don't wanna jinx it.
Activated.
On Overwatch.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna chill over here for now. Safe as it gets.
Sweeping.
Yeah, we got the impulse. So something like that big guy there is not as scary. Just gotta make sure to not waste those charges, eh?
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, I wanna say that thing looks clear. We also have a gas station there for high ground a little bit further up. Okay, so we've got grapple spots that we can get to. So I'm thinking we're gonna lead the target with both guys here. Put everybody in good positions for some overwatches, and then when the next turn starts, we can grapple to these spots and start taking killing shots. That does not get me line of sight of that group, which is okay. I don't want to be in line of sight of that group, honestly. Maybe we actually come like back here.
Oh, good.
Striking here.
Take a slightly more aggressive approach. And you can be a little bit more in the back. You have javelin rockets. That seems fine.
In my
I
sight.
shouldn't get yellow alert because nobody's on alert, right? Alright, so we want to take down the priest. Let me just check who's doing how much damage. You're doing 23 on a good day. You're doing 24 on a good day, and you have good days more often. Actually, we could just this one's mine at. So I don't care too much about the Mech Trooper. Can I get the Shield Bearer? Don't think so, but then maybe the Harrier?
Moving to Overwatch.
Stay alert.
Yes, yes. Oh, that was a great Mad Lib.
Here we go. Yeah, of course, I put both lead targets on the same group, so if that group doesn't move at all, nothing happens, yeah. But they're moving.
This is it, right? What did you expect? We're spotted!
I will not be stopped.
Most guys are coming in. Alright, cool.
I need shields.
Oh, yeah, no. We did get yellow alert shot. Alright, so ideally we want to have a crit on this group somewhere to potentially get a panic. We do want an overdrive, probably any impulse on the 2 max. Means we need to get closer for that. Something we said to come in here. Also to kill the Frost Trooper. I mean the Frost Faceless. You're not fooling anyone, game. You're not fooling anyone.
Well, if you say so.
I like the missed guaranteed hits. That's good. think it's time to drop it a little bit here. Yeah, we might, if the Viper has loot, we destroy the Naja has loot, we destroy it. It's fine.
Just die.
Naja was killed, no loot destroyed message, all good.
Tiré por arriba.
What's that? Darkbarian? No. What I didn't check is what line of sight I have from up there. But it seems I have pretty decent line of sight. Okay. So, who do we want to shoot here? I think the assault trooper. Get guaranteed kill, guaranteed crits here at the moment. But I don't think we have enough damage for the destroyer commander.
Vale, tengo uno.
Alright then. Getting a little bit into running out of actions mode. Not running out of enemies. So, a destroyer commando, right? You're immune to fire, crucible poison, knockback. I wonder if if it's good enough for me to just flank the Naja here. So we're definitely gonna need this.
Death awaits you.
My conquest continues.
Now, that's great damage. How do I get back to stealth now? Bloody overperformers. How much damage do you do with a shot with your pistol? Okay, so I'm thinking we're flanking the snake here also. So that's not terrible. Maybe bring you in here. Pistol shot this Rocketeer, see if that kills him. Still flanking the snake, getting a little bit away from this side of the map. I like it.
No time like the present.
I think I need to snipe probably somebody else. Like the shield bearer. We'll see what kind of shot we get.
Nice kill.
Oh, hang on, we still got your shot also. Might be a cover destruction here. Collateral damage to get the shield bearer, then we snipe him. So I'm thinking we're just stun gunning the destroyer commander this turn. Like this is a problem for commander of next turn.
I'm going.
Either disabling shot, it's 84. Stun gun.
mighty knight.
You're flanked, you're not doing any fun. Shut down, priest. So we got 2 actions left here, 1 shot left here, and a sniper attack. Alright, let's get you up on the high ground.
Going up.
It's a little bit close to the enemy, I gotta say, though. And we no longer have snipers that have low profile, right? Because of the new territories. So it's a 68 against this guy, and a, don't even mention it, against the trooper. Don't see the trooper. So if I can use the collateral actually on the trooper, and then shoot him, and then overwatch the priest, that would be better. That means you just gotta get the kill on the shield bearer on the 68.
Went up the armor.
1 health, eh?
Missed the target.
Which means you're not steadied. We just not attack the priest. What's the priest gonna do? Oh, hang on. I forgot we have somebody else here. $51.
I need a bigger magazine.
So we can either overwatch the priest. I can slice this guy. And run up and shoot this guy. Well, I still think if the shield bearer does shields, just we need to kill him next turn then, right? That's the problem. Is it a problem? He's on 1 health, so he's an easy kill at least next turn. Does the priest aura work on mechs? Oh, of course it does. Shit. We have a problem. We have a serious problem. We have a biomech trooper who's gonna wake up. And there's nothing I can do about this. I don't have smoke. I only have flashbangs. That's actually a bit of an issue. I'm fairly certain it works on the max stun. Can I flash the biomag? And will that make him move far enough away that the aura doesn't hit him? That's a good question. So I'm wondering if I just shoot the mag to at least get one target killed here. How did I not consider this at all with the MP? That was dumb. Everybody is in danger. 7 to 10, almost everybody can survive that.
It is good to see you again.
I need ammo.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think we're actually gonna command to I still want to overwatch the priest, right? Like if the priest runs off in this direction, and I don't think he's gonna run this far to wake up the commando. I still kind of wish we could kill him. Is that worth one of my 2 commands, though?
We should think about getting on that dropship, brothers.
This is
Transposition
request confirmed. Hold tight.
the biomech. That's a wild idea. I do have CCS. That gives me the overwatch here. It gives me an overwatch against this guy. If that activates something else, we have a Tango. But we're wearing dancing shoes, right? And it puts the biomag out of, like, sounds crazy to have that guy here, but then he's no longer on the aura. I like everything about that idea. Absolute madman play. I love it. I'm just not sure if... Can you transposition the biomag? It's my last action, you know? There's something to be said about not dashing into the unknown with your last action. That also goes normally for transpositioning or inverting or anything else, but here goes nothing.
Enemy over there.
Oh no, a drone. Okay. I didn't get my CCS shot? Seems not right.
My bases are disabled.
You know? That was the best idea that ever has come out of this chat. No offense to anyone.
combate!
Well, I mean, so here's the thing, right? The risk of activating something else is fairly low because of this big rock. We're kind of limited, and this car, we're kind of limiting of how much additional terrain we actually reveal. You have this mountain range here, like this is everything stuff that we kind of already seen while scouting. So while it seems a little bit crazy, it wasn't that crazy. Now the actual crazy problem is getting that snake in the back there.
Back online.
I think we need a burial shot on you.
Impressed yet? By the numbers.
I need optics.
Yeah, you certainly do. Well, shoot. Who am I missing? You. The frickin' shield bearer is gonna be the one who's still alive here at the end.
What is it? I will not be stopped.
That was a really good one. But is that gonna be enough for Shadow Melt?
No time like the present.
If we crit, it is. If we don't crit, it's not. 75%? Misses every time. Damn. Okay. Well, great. Now we turned one problem into two. So I kind of don't really want to get shot here from a stupid shield bearer. So I can either use my last command or use one of my fire grenades. I think we're just gonna fire grenade this guy. No, I didn't get 75% crit. Will I get the 75% burn? I do. Okay.
I can handle it. Not too shabby.
Watching that spot.
Oh no. William course. Ah. Why did I ever have an idea for that mod? It's like emotional damage beyond comprehension.
I'm still here. Absolutely.
¿Está despejado? No problem, boss.
I'm on my
Ah,
way.
so for the moment, we don't have stealth.
Okay.
It's not ideal, but I think we'll manage.
On guard, watching this spot.
Safety's off.
Ready to rock.
Magazine here.
I'm on it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit, blue move Overwatch creeping here. If even.
What is it this time?
There's not much time.
On it.
But, I mean, we just need to find the right opportunity to regain
Keep my eyes
stealth.
on that area.
I can shadow meld again next turn. Just need a target. None of one of those 200 drones that are on the map
They'll run when they see me.
to get over here. Or, a group like that. Hi guys. I'm so happy about the EMP charges.
I need a hop up.
Collect as many as you can. Nice kill.
What a pistol shot. Heavy mag. More like heavy rack, am I right?
Got one.
We still have EMP charges, by the way. Didn't run out yet. There was one guy on the left somewhere here, so I kind of want to
I know.
see if I can get eyes on him. Also activate even more stuff.
This should be interesting.
Found some of those Zolo drones I was talking about. Alright, there's a Purge Priest, 2 Magma Vipers, Sector Elite, Frost Codex, Purge Bishop. It's like 42 enemies on the map. Overdrive next turn. Next turn we can overdrive. Gotta survive a little bit here. Now I think this is valid terrain for our Ilion rocket though.
Did you miss me?
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
Did not destroy the cover of that guy. Where did it even jump to? Okay, there's the other Spectre. Where did it come from? Where did it go? It's up there. Don't see this guy. It's not great. We don't have sting grenades. We might use the second fire grenade, probably against the Elite Spectre here, so. Let's see what we can snipe. You could take care of that mech that nobody else can see. But we kinda need to kill this Magma Viper, and with this one's mine, or maybe with Bullseye. Bullseye against the Purge Bishop? Yeah, Doomclock is running. We have 15 days left before game over. That's a big one. And we got a panic on the Magma Snake. That's really good. And I think instead of steadying, you're gonna teamwork with your second edge. So what a great position in order to get even more in trouble. Hey, look, another solo drone. Oh, definitely knife fightering here.
It's not easy being
And we'll think about what we do in a few. Okay. I interestingly have no targets for my stun gun. I could, however, we could EM glitch something. Not sure yet how that helps me. Well, first of all, I think you're the best candidate to take care of the Codex.
That's right.
And we either kill one of the 1,000 drones or the Frost Sectoid. Yeah, so EM glitch gives me control for one action, so I can, or rather for two actions, right, for this turn. So I can then move them, do an attack, but then they still get their full turn. I was thinking, yeah, we could maybe do something like that. Where we EM glitch one of the drones, fly over, stun this guy, and that gives me, first of all, the drone is far enough away that it can't reach anyone to stun, and this guy's stunned. Well, and the stunner is on cooldown, right? But can't we do something even more interesting here? So if I go here, pop my running gun,
Moving to fire position.
gives me two offensive actions, right? So I can use my stun gun. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stun the sectoid so he's out in the open and stunned.
Hope this works.
Easy pickings next turn. And then we EM glitch that faraway drone.
It's all in the coil.
You only get one action? That's bullshit. I want my 20 AP back.
Not too shabby.
Alright. We got 2 shots here. Or we come in with a slice. Slice, premonition. I do have... No, the Spectre doesn't have Bladestorm. But I have Bladestorm and I have CCS. It's, could have certainly been a little bit more. Hold that thought. Yeah, let me just check something quickly. Oh, nothing urgent. So what are we doing here now? I need you to get away far. Well, I don't want to be in range of this drone, so I kind of want to be further in the back. But hopefully close enough so I can use one of those guys to shadow melt next turn.
No time.
Alright, get you back here.
Frag out.
Yeah, got a burn on that guy. And I think we're gonna command Elora here to take another shot. It was a little bit heavy on the drone activations here last turn. So I might just kill this drone here. No longer have line of sight to the... No, I never had line of sight to begin with.
Only the best.
I just saw that you pinged me, and I was looking on my phone who pinged me, and I was looking in the Discord what you actually wrote, and then I'm like, this is not relevant right now. Okay, but yeah, I'll do that. Noted. Okay, so this guy is actually burning, so it doesn't really matter. I'm almost thinking instead of doing premonition or anything else, we just stasis shell here. And then are close enough to handle this guy next turn. or deal with the robots.
You're a moron.
Same thing. Those drones are hitting everything today, yeah. I'm not sure what that drone was trying to do.
Who are you again?
Saying no target civil. It's not complaining about you can't do that while disoriented.
It is good to see you again.
What's that? Joke Chef, hello, hello. Oh, how are you doing? Oh. See if we can actually clean up all of this up here.
I agree. That was entertaining.
Maybe we can shadow melt off the drone. Just gotta have everything killed that has line of sight to that position. Which is the two Spectres and, well, this drone, yes. Does anyone see the drone in the far back?
I'm ready.
So you're the only one? Thought I saw two drones here in the target selection. So you don't have line of sight, okay.
Did you see that one? That's how it's done.
Like with double tap and shot, you just go in for ammo. It's not even real anymore. Mr. Spectre friend here, did you run through fire again and set yourself on fire? No. Let's slice that drone. Get it that way, but how do we kill the two Spectres? And we need to kill them. We need to kill a lot of stuff still, and we're running out of actions, and nobody can pick up that loot. And this is a set mission for loot enthusiasts, I think.
Too slow? Too weak? Haha, whatever the case, I got you.
I don't like how it doesn't show me any damage here. grappled somewhere? I don't think there's any way we can kill this thing. Yeah, but we definitely need to kill this thing.
Got some materials.
Yeah, we probably premonition and then see what we do with the second action. Okay. Could premonition the drone, transposition the drone and then snipe it. Hang on, let me just think this through. So we're gonna drop a bombard here, do some damage to those two guys, destroy all the cover. That did way more damage than I thought it would do.
Whatever you say. Well, how about that? Toss me some ammo!
Say again? Gotcha.
Yeah, I think the trick is let's position, snipe that thing.
¿Quieres más?
I tire of waiting. That's why I'm the queen.
29 killed. These are the weirdest transposition uses I've seen in a long time.
I see 'em.
Oh, really? Wasn't that some shitter mech? Double elite attachments? That's my soul.
No problem, boss. Impressed yet? I'm out of firepower over here.
I'm waiting on you.
Done.
Safety's off.
Estoy preparado.
Attacking here. Magazine here.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think we should be
Defending this area,
in a much better position now. Now we're also a little bit out of tools, right? So we lost both our rockets. We just have the basic rocket from the rocket launcher and the Shredstorm rocket. Also, we used EMP twice, so we're down to 97 charges, so...
We are without limit.
This one is uniquely graceful compared to some of the other species we've seen. It also gives off very strong psionic readings.
I don't think I've ever seen, like, holes like this. Holes in walls, yes, but taking out the whole ceiling? Oh boy. So yeah, that's gonna make the high ground setup a little bit tricky. Oh, it's also Custodian. There was a Leviathan, okay.
No time like the present.
Certainly some
Okay.
enemies left that can cause us a headache.
I forgot how tight these suits are.
That was our first gatekeeper, yes. That... oh. Oh. That is some interesting line of sight. Don't think I want to rely on that shot, though. I think maybe we get up here, or we get up here to snipe down this way. But either way, I think we want to abandon our station.
Vamos, vamos. Back in.
You don't know what you're
Defending
doing.
this
do
area,
you?
brah.
Overwatch.
Ready for action.
We have 2 disabling shots, that is correct. And also a good thing that we still have that Shredstorm rocket. That's 3 targets, like any of those is probably a good candidate for the Shredstorm. Probably the Gatekeeper though.
What is it this time?
This turret is not helping the whole situation.
All right.
Covering ground.
No problem, boss.
Espero que valga la pena.
Let's go this way.
Moving out.
Activated.
I should be using repair, right, to get my HP back there.
Spying over there.
In my sights.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I also really want overdrive back, so let's play it slow for one more turn here. It ammo repaired? What?
Your queen listens.
Okay, that's the group I was actually interested in. So I think this mutant group is separate from that Gatekeeper Custodian group. Well, it is, because we got the camera zooming in on it. So I'm wondering if we want to just shoot them next turn or so. Do I break my own grappling hook rule and grapple outside of combat? Position myself up here. I think we're just gonna stay here. Stay on the low ground for this engagement.
¿Qué hay ahí? Scanning.
I don't see the rest of the group, but I think we're just gonna do a good old bullseye on that guy, and then see what happens.
Blanco duro. Daños mínimos.
Some panics. Got a Beleaguer moving up. Promptly lost line of sight of it. I think he went somewhere here.
I tire of waiting.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
Yeah, I don't actually see the Beleaguer. Need to go here.
We are without limit.
Armor still holding.
What's with the 1 HP today, eh? I think that's kind of bullshit. Can we not do that?
Okay.
Not a move I really liked there. Where's that drone going? Nowhere, that's where.
Request to notify his children.
How do we kill the 1 HP dude?
I can handle it.
Why would you not just jump through the frickin' window?
You know that was good.
Concerned about the other guys that are nearby. And I'm concerned that I don't see the Leviathan.
I'm going that way.
Who asked you?
Watch a bit, and I guess you're gonna... take care of the Berserker.
By the numbers.
Holding that place down.
Ready for action.
Custodian is panicked. I don't think Custodian is in that group, though. What's the Levy gonna do? Dampening field?
Taking heavy fire!
There's a don't have shots.
Oh, good.
I was going to complain that he can move Dampen Field and then still shoot, right? Dampen Field is such a strong ability, it kind of feels wrong that that doesn't... that that's a free action, apparently, but... 'tis what it is. What are you immune to, by the way? Immune to stun. Okay, so I'm not gonna stun shot you then. Let's see how you like that. So that's not really cover there. Yeah, that spot has line of sight on him though. I mean, I don't have double tap. Okay.
I'm going over here.
That's a lot of armor that the guy has, eh? What are we doing there? Move
Heading out.
a tiny bit closer. Should be able to spreader gun him.
No escape.
Six to 9 damage because of the damper fields.
Deflection.
Then we hit him for 11, what?
Slice.
So I'm thinking we probably have to do some sniper moves that I'm not a fan of, but that leave us little choice. I know that this spot works, I'm just looking for a second spot.
Grappling.
Enganchando.
Why is crit damage only +3? Or damper field -3? Damper field. What does that even do? Is damper field double dipping here? It reduces normal damage by 3 and crit damage by 3? Or is that just the interface getting confused?
Ha rebotado en el blindaje.
It certainly gave me the full damage reduction. I think.
Well, how about that? Sure thing. Let's rock.
Okay, so we got the Mutant Beleaguer Captain still active. I don't think he can get in range to take a shot at me back here.
Pay attention. Attack now. Our enemy is weak.
Okay, so he withdrew and is joining this group now, for better or worse. That drone, I think, belongs to that group? I don't know. You see anything from up here? Not really.
Ya voy.
I think I'll just take a turn here for reloads and stuff.
Back online.
I am the Swarm.
Done.
I'm gonna go over here.
Sweeping.
Got it covered.
Looking forward to it.
Terrain kind of sucks with the tower here. Oh no. Oh, I thought this thing would gateway because there's so many corpses in this area. This is not what I want to see. We just bombard to activate and then see where this takes us. A little bit concerned because in the past gatekeepers sometimes just stood still, didn't even move on activation. Yeah, we might overdrive, but we could bombard first and see what happens here. It's not turn ending, so we can still do other stuff afterwards. It won't let me. I'll need to have line of sight to the tile I want to bombard.
Yes.
Gonna explore here.
We're gonna Overwatch and wait, yes. But I don't want the gatekeeper to do silly stuff. Don't want any gateways.
Seems doable.
So I kind of want some clearer line of sight here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Stay alert.
Searching.
I really don't like my sniper positions. I will manage.
Shears up over there.
Negative damage.
Oh. How? Why would
That
you?
doesn't mean you have to like it. It just means you'll probably keep doing it.
Unsaturated polyester resin.
I feel sorry for you, really.
Alright. We've got a firing solution on the gatekeeper. Cool. Do we have a rocket solution on the gatekeeper and the custodian? Choose one. Gotta be the gatekeeper, eh? Yeah, turrets don't care about, you know? It's like, no, I've had enough of this. Like, my whole life, I've sit on top of this building. I want to activate now.
Time for some payback.
Right, definitely got some shredding in there. I think we're just gonna flashbang that whole group in the back. Keep them out of this.
Frag grenade here.
No shields on the shield bearer, no shenanigans from the Bleeger captain. Alright, then... no. We don't have sting grenades yet. There's absolutely no stunning happening whatsoever. Off tanker, no there. Would be nice if we had stunning, but no. I think we're just shooting here. Maybe hiding from the turrets, not sure yet. What are you doing? 80? $25. That works. That most certainly works.
Attempting stun.
Okay, so let me see what we can do against that guy.
That armor's tough. That's right.
So I'm thinking we go in here.
Death awaits you. My conquest continues.
Little step here, a little step there. Basically a two-step process.
Easier than expected.
Yeah, one action left. Oh no, we activated a turret, now he will shoot at me. Can we just zoom up to the high ground here? No? Okay, but now we actually see this. Very satisfying.
broken, you're fine.
I would like eyes on that other turret, please.
Your queen listens.
Mi espada tiene sed.
En el blindaje.
Okay, so it's just the custodian who's taking a nap.
Adelante. Mejor así.
I mean, just the custodian is maybe easier said than done. What are we doing against him?
You are very good at being an example.
You know, 32 sounds like a lot of health, but not. Killing custodian is a 3-step no, it's a 2-step process. Just stab him for 26.
Dying. Don't let me stop you.
I like a new evac, please.
Retreat.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
No time like the present.
Gonna go check out over there.
Gatekeeper loot. Double core.
I forgot how tight these suits are. I'm going.
Ammo here.
It certainly is.
I'm going.
That certainly helps.
On over.
I think it was 41 to 42. No, that can't be.
Ready
What
for
was it?
action.
Was it 39 to 41? I don't know. I don't think we had an alien turn there. So we might just be done here.
Fire of waiting.
Certainly don't have anything on the radar.
Ready.
Locking down this area.
In my sights. 10-4.
Corriendo.
Those are the two
Moving to Overwatch.
Sentry mode.
The two brackets?
activated.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I thought it was around 40, but I must have been then 37 to 39. Well, let's actually plant the thing.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
What is it? I can handle that.
Vale, iré.
I'm going this way.
Whatever you say.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Ah, we had a rocket left. I'm sorry. Oh, and we should have used up all the EMP charges, right?
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in
Although
them,
I'm not sure that
and
actually
we
counts
shall
down.
overcome
Wasn't
this
it still at
crisis.
99 at the end? We have 99 and you gain additional charges each turn. Did it actually count down? Okay. I must have misread it then. Right, 6 days and tired on top of it. You're tired, you're tired. You're tired but get a promotion, so we finally got sting grenades. I think... yeah, that takes care of the avatar clock. I think that kind of showed a little bit how... It's a little bit more tricky if you're not having the Saren rockets to just, you know, shut down a whole pod. Okay, I don't have to worry about those guys for 3 turns. Yeah, I don't think, like, 4 pips is a lot, right? Like, we might get 1 or 2 back, but we've been on the clock for, what, 6 days? I don't think they got any additional pips in 6 days, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, let's see if we can find some missions.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Still have an unknown cause? But only for 18? That seems weird. Defeated. 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 Get wrecked, Chosen. Sentries gain combat awareness. That's actually a super annoying perk. So what else did I want to check here? I think this is Hunt XCOM, right? Yeah, that's the UFO with Drone Dome. That's actually a super scary mission. Are we anywhere else running supplies outside of our liberated region? Yes, we have actually 2 people on supply in Eastern Europe. So I kind of think, so I put them on supply because I don't want to recruit anyone because I know there are no faceless. I think the faceless must be here for us to lose only 18. So we lose like something from this supply job, but not from this supply job. So that tells me 2 things. First of all, I shouldn't be running supply here. Let's run it, be around. You know what? Let's just go fully hide. And we should throw a Haven Advisor in here. We need Haven Advisors pretty much everywhere, actually. I think New Chile should have one. And all the other places. We should also be running Intel again in New India. It's down to Strength 1. Strength 1, Vigilance 1. Let's get some missions. Problem is we are actually kind of stretched thin here. Like, nobody has full willpower. Or almost nobody. How far down do we have to go? Templar? Alright, sounds good. And I know, like, in half a minute, a mission will pop, and I'm like, oh, better withdraw the Haven Advisors. I need them for the mission. The mod is up. I'm not gonna add a mod in the middle of the stream, right? But I'm very interested to take a look at that. And thank you very much. Do we have somebody for this region? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Haven advisors in place everywhere. Yeah, so that was something I was complaining, I think, in Saturday stream, Monday stream, that if you're going into the bond training, you get the soldier names. And especially in my stream campaigns where I just have randomly generated names and somebody from chat claims a soldier and I just change the nickname, leave everything else as is, then I don't know who is that actually that I'm putting in there. I think in the Scilab it shows the full name. Like here for the officer training, you get the full list. Right, I know that. You know, that's you. I can go fire discipline. Yeah, right. I'm not sure how the drop down in the Scilab looks. We will have a look. Okay.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Alright. You got Smashing Ram. Hey, we gotta get our Haven advisors back. Actually, I think I wanna... Let's wait 12 hours here for the site training to finish.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. The fact that this armored environmental suit is capable of functioning in combat well after the original wearer has expired is remarkable. I must consult with Shin for further study into this unusual behavior.
By the way, that's something I already complained about, that, you know, Andromedon Autopsy, usually you do that after Muton Elite and it gives you all the coil melee weapons that you then never build. We might go for assault powered armor though. We do have a fair amount of ammo and stuff. Do we go get Titan armor already? Is there anything else we really need?
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Hey, this is actually getting a little bit concerning.
The lab is currently idle.
Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Okay. I mean, we're getting 2 pips from this. We need some more pip cheerio. Okay, so in the Scilab, you get the full list. So I think in the Scilab, you have the information there on who's that actually who I'm putting in there. Okay, I'm gonna select something for you. Thunderdomo Blink. And I feel like Blink can be so much value for somebody with close encounters. So let me take a look at my soldier nest. In 3 days, we got Emily back, we've got Pensive back, we got the people from the covert action back, and we've got the other mission back. And we have 6 more days here for a bunch of guys, 3 days there, 3 days, hours, 7 days. And we still have a lot of people in the midfield available. Okay, let's see if we can kind of do a midfield squad for that smash and grab. Get some extra resources. Before I do that, let's do a quick black market trip. So I'm using that no drop-down lists mod, definitely. So that might be the one that gives me then this list on the Scilab, by the way. Booster jets. No.
Right on.
Blackened Crown, hello, and thank you very much for this sub. Appreciate it. Hello there, how you doing? Do we want to get an extra soldier? Like, I wouldn't mind having a second gunner. It gives us some firepower for those missions that we're doing. Yeah, amazing barrel. We do have 1,200 supplies. You know what? Let's grab a gunner and grab an extra shinobi. I feel like our barracks are a little bit spread thin right now, so a few extra people is not wrong. Superior hacking PCS, yes please. And I'll take a combat rush. And I take a magazine. No idea what's going on. Well, we're playing XCOM. We're defending Earth from an alien occupation force, or liberating Earth. So yeah, it takes a while. Earth has been conquered by an alien army, and they've occupied Earth for 20 years. And now we're fighting back and liberating the world one step at a time. And at the moment, I'm selling a lot of stuff to get money. Actually, let's not sell that many troopers. We might need some more ablative stuff. I think we sold stuff recently, that's why it's not that much to sell. Okay, but 300 supplies. Let's also get at least delirium. think we have a fair amount of alloys. We might not have to buy alloys this month, but we'll see. Okay, let's set up a mission. So in this multiple plane, one of the biggest differences is that you don't launch missions directly. You rather send soldiers in there. They infiltrate for a certain amount of time. And then you launch the mission. That means your soldiers are not available for the meantime. Oh, we want to take a look at the new soldiers here. What did we get? A gunner with 68 aim at Staff Sergeant. Holy shit. That's... wow. What happened, buddy? You have negative dodge. Where did your stats go? Health and mobility? Willpower? 52 willpower? That's real bad. Anybody have the aim progression for gunners? What is that? Like 57 rookie aim or something like that?
It is good to see you again.
No free soul. What are you doing? I mean, we do have Shadow Strike, so... hey, if you get 50 bonus aim from concealment, maybe you can work, but holy shit. .56 rookie aim. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what to say here. I don't... like, you never get to saturation fire. Like, this is a liability for every squad. 68 base aim or 56 base aim. Knife gunner or riot. Alright, so I mean, knife has high hit chance, right? So okay, you know what? Combatus, Bladestone, Shank Redemption. Ventilate is guaranteed hit, right? So we ventilate. I'm gonna pick up Cutthroat. And put him in a haven. I'm not taking that out on a mission. Like, if he had some flash or hidden slice or something like that, where he can actually run and attack, but this is awful. What's the cooldown on Ventilate, anyway? 3 turns. Because 16 mobility, like, once he has items, that's 13 mobility. That's not fast. Yeah, if you want to redeem, you know, spend your points, you can have him. Soldier available for redemptions. Okay. Now, Comotix here, on the other hand. I don't mind slightly slower Shinobis. They get extra mobility from their weapon. That's fine, that's still 13. 71 is decent enough aim. Positive dodge. It's nothing to complain about. The XCOM rule is kind of mediocre. concentration allows you to melee mutants, right? Because they cannot dodge your attacks, your dodges get upgraded to hit, so they can't parry you, so you can slice. So that's actually not a bad shout. Then go on default slicey boy, and you go in on your first mission here. Smash and grab city center. Reveal start. Okay. Who else am I bringing? Okay. Dragoon Assault. Kind of decent carry potential. Do we have somebody... any sort of sniping potential? Not really. So I definitely want to bring my second Buccaneer on more missions. I mean, Squaddy Survivalist, I'm not feeling that. So we have our Prowler and Sharpshooter in Havens, and our two main snipers are still tired from that HQ, from that facility. Just bring these two. I mean, double Shinobi, it seems like a very very aggressive squad now. Double Shinobi, Buccaneer, Technical Assault. It's like go in. Well, mutants we can rapid fire. We can set on fire. We can just combative stand. Or we throw out the new Shinobi and bring somebody else here. Almost like, yeah, Gunner wouldn't be... Oh wait, no, that's that guy. Problem is, it's like Hoplite. Oh, he's melee, right? Ranger. Oh, that's a both barrels Ranger. He's also gonna... Although both barrels Ranger with Face Walk and Fuse. You know, I actually like that a lot now. That's actually, you know what? That is a good shout out. Let me instead go to New Chile. Mark the new Gunner in there. Yeah, no, it looks great. Now, maybe I'll get you some gear, actually, but not now. And that gives us showtime. That gives us some sniping, some opening, some ranged firepower. And also, does it give us some control? No control yet. Okay, so we just need all the equipment. By the way, I was looking at the timer here for that alien facility that we played, and I'm happy that I didn't on Saturday, on Monday rather, decide, oh, we just do this. How long can an alien facility be? Yeah, 1.5 hours. Can we get a blaster gauntlet? I feel like it probably requires a Mutant Elite Corps or some crap. And it requires 8 engineers. What? And a Mutant Elite Corps, which I'd rather keep for... Hold on a second. Why is this grayed out? If I have 2 magnetic scimitars. Oh, I probably... Hang on. I know how we can do this. First of all, get out of here. And second of all... Yeah, now they are, of course, at a different place in the list. I have done a Global Liberation mod gem. I think we've done that like I want to say half a year ago or so. In stream, not on YouTube. Okay. Some extra firepower. And then we do the same thing here. We equip the magnetic scimitar, unequip it. Go through the build item menu. Now I know it was somewhere reasonably at the front-ish. Wasn't it? Okay. I have a magnetics. I just made it available. Oh no, hang on. That's not how it works. I need to do it. Need to leave the soldier menu, then go in here, unequip it. Then it should be available and I can actually click on it here. Super easy stuff. Right. Oh, we're looking for Sectopod racks. I think we should have one extra for a Mark III Gremlin. Okay. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than it should have. Then I kinda wanna... Right, in case we get a mission where he actually does something. Let me see. Do I have like a cannon for you? Gauss cannon. Okay. Vibroblades are cheap. Can have one of those. Can get like an advent armor, trooper armor. Right. So once the sabotage is finished, and once this mission is finished, we're going to take a look at doing the HQ. And that's the level 2 bond, level 3 rubber that we could train. But then you don't recover willpower. So let's not do that right now. That is a supply rate that's a doable timer, I would say.
Setting course for Chile. $22 to $24. Alright, so much for recovering more willpower, eh? Who do we have as an officer? Do we have anyone? Okay, you're injured. You're infiltrating. You're injured. You're tired. And you're training. Probably okay without an officer. Yeah, maybe we need another officer. You know what? We are also about to finish the covert action, and our Juggernaut's 2 hours away from being available. So let's wait a second on that.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Okay, so we don't have any risk of getting ambushed anymore here, right? So we can do whatever we want. I think I want an engineer, because apparently we don't have enough. How close are you two to level up? Super far away. Ooh, I might send Sandbar and his bondmate. No, he's currently infiltrating. Because he's like 2 or 3 covert actions from Master Sergeant. Let me just wait a second here. I feel like my barracks is not wide enough, at least. Maybe large enough, but not wide enough. Do we just wait? Do we just run this mission here? 94. It is 10 to 12 already. Let's just run this. What is this? Small town item from vehicle. That's an ambitious squad for a drone dome. The covert action for corpses does give low, like it's a kind of a mix, right? You get like a sectoid and a sectopod, something like that. But if you do it in the late game, you usually get at least 1 late game corpse. Like a sectopod, a gatekeeper. I think we run this mission now. How are we looking for intel? I'm kind of scared of Drone Dome. Do I boost this? Get the intel back. Avoid injuries. You know what? Yeah. It's fine. Run it at 7 to 9. Drone Dome is kind of these sitraps that change what kind of enemies you have on the mission, right? I think we had Psionic Storm the other day, and then there was one group where like 2 Psionic units were in, and it's like, yeah, it's not a Psionic Storm. But I had Drone Dome where every enemy on the map was an Andromedon. Yeah, this is, that can get a little bit ridiculous. So, you know what? How is the why is the text gone again from the prediction dashboard? It's like, no, now you need to recognize the icons again. We're changing that every week. Screw you, Twitch. Prediction is up for this because this is the fun one, I think, for predictions, because hey, we don't know what we're running into. We have the Drone Dome sitrap.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
All in, that's the spirit. I'm just gonna wait a second or two here before I move anyone to not give any unfair advantages for people who are still trying to get in on the prediction. We have that kind of map layout with some low ground that is going to be like here. There's a building on the low ground. We usually ignore this part of the map. Then there's a road here. Usually it looks like this is more open, graveyard-ish kind of area. Alright, I think we can start moving up a little bit.
Going.
That's Andromedons, yes. Ah, shit.
I'm on the move. Enemy squad located.
That is not an Andromedon, at least.
All right.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Where's that drone? Yeah, I don't like this position then. Let's just come over and go over here.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna keep you in concealment for the whole mission. Or for any part of the mission, really.
Is it a firing position?
Yep, just like old times.
So I'm thinking we just gotta shoot here. Could shoot with everything we got.
Keeping my eyes on this spot.
I regret not going in for the plasma sniper rifle here.
Position confirmed. Got it covered. I'll keep an eye out.
Boring.
We gonna shoot something? Or what?
Oh, you
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
Okay. The fastball that? No, let's keep the fastball for later. Feeling lucky, punk. Hi. No, I'm just talking to the guys. No, you know, I'm good. I'm just checking out. No, okay. Alright. Okay, okay. I'll get back to you in a second. Maybe I should have fast-bought. 47 to control. I was really hoping for better control chances.
I have a bad feeling about this. Thank God I brought cloaking. No. That's dead.
Okay, what's your hairwire against the other guy now? Same. Absolutely the same thing. Okay. We do not have Whirlwind. So there's no shoot and scoot here. That was a good yoink, I think. Now, if only... Was there a snapshot available? Like, you have so many good actions, but then you're kind of just sitting there. So I think we're going for a shutdown here. And I think we gotta probably Reaper to get the kill here and be able to retreat back into cover.
I'm busted.
Oh, we all are busted. We all are busted. Alright, so let's do a little bit of a shield protocol here, because Free Soul is not in the best position.
Got the key card.
Wow, if he has the key card, then we should be good.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
That's the best we can do here.
Here I come.
That grapple yoink felt really good.
I sure hope women really do like scars, because boy, am I racking them up today. Oh, buddy.
Ooh, shit. But the good news is that both of them are in easily flankable positions. Not to say, like, I can just flank this guy right away here.
We do things on my time, not yours.
That's not great. Can't reach that guy. I was thinking we could parry tank him or something. Can you burn Frost Andromedons? I do have Trojans, so we have another turn where we don't have to worry about this guy. Oh, I was actually... I wanted to give you an extra shield, but you know, it's the same difference. Yeah. Buddy. 80 something here. 83. We need that shred. I mean, you can burn Frost Max, maybe? You can burn Frost Andromedons. Probably not. Right, so how do we do this then?
What could possibly go wrong? Yoink! Probably not gonna be able to get that. I have killed. I'll do it again.
I mean, you gotta go to full cover here. What's your mobility? 9 tiles? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So you can go here, flank me here. Don't like going to the low ground. Oh, do you still have vision to one of the Andromedons here? No, you don't. Do I trust that? Probably not.
Okay.
Let's get you back here. Can't reach you. So my concern is, even though the counter says we already killed 5, you really only killed 2? The drone and the first Andromedon? And this is with just 5 enemies, there's 4 more, and if there's also Andromedons, then holy crap. Now I'm thinking this guy will probably shoot me here, because that's the only one who's in low cover, or maybe Denmother. Either way, it's gonna hurt. Alright, immune to fire. Okay, cool. I get it. Thankfully,
Fair, you peeked.
the order of operations was not the other way around, otherwise that would have hurt even more. Okay.
Let's take this thing apart piece by piece.
That is the most sturdy porta potty I've ever seen.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
I gotta take this kind of shot here.
I didn't need that soldier anyway.
Yeah, looks like we're not killing this thing. We need 2 damage on that.
Making you dead makes me feel so alive.
I'm all over it.
Are you gonna be an AoE target now? I didn't quite consider that. He's pushing, getting pushed back. Ish. Okay.
Rack, bang, tap, trap, rat attack, tip top. Look, you gotta give me a minute here.
See a thing. Moving on target location. Heading there now.
It did not feel like he was going that far.
Got the goods. Rock and roll.
There is the... So there's a Frost Andromedon and Andromedon Ice Purger, you know, which doesn't help things that you have 2 Frosty Andromedons, and one of them is basically the phase 1 is already considered a mechanical unit, so it doesn't have a phase 2. I think that's the only one that doesn't have a second phase.
Yeah.
We've got 3 turns to hack this thing in this truck. We actually don't have time to sit around here.
Yeah.
Which I really don't like.
Walk the walk.
Okay, it's not Andromedons. Yeah. Donuts and butts, I don't give a crap. Nice grouping for a grenade. Wasn't even that bad. Okay, cool. That puts us at, I don't know how many enemies. Minus the Andromedon shells. I guess we killed 3 shells, right? So we only killed 4, 8. That might be everything, maybe a Zolo drone.
Hey, fuckface! Catch! Oh, it's your blood.
I was kind of hoping I get an opportunity for some what's it called? Takedown? A takedown opportunity? Can we get a flamethrower opportunity here? Probably need to go here. A quick burn. I actually think we can let them simmer for a turn here, and we just need to find out where the Andromedon is, and if there's anything else on the map.
High speed, low drag.
And with that information, I would have liked to park you next to that. Let's see if that's enough movement. So Reaper starting on the Pathfinder on that tile. It's one past my blue move range.
They're onto me. You can't handle me.
Then I can move here next to Andromedon, and hopefully it's an Ice Purger melee. Can you combatives trap them? I don't even know.
Let's move already.
Good luck.
I'm a bad, bad man.
So how do you get in there next turn? It's a good question. That's a very good question. I mean, we do have intervention, right? Spend 10 intel, gain 2 turns on the mission timer. We might have to do, because I don't see myself hacking that next turn, even if we're able to do some sort of shenanigans here with Den Maffa and reposition.
Grapple out.
Okay, that's a good idea. How do we blow the sides off, though? As in, which of my no explosives remaining do I use for that? Ah, okay.
Please punch me. Okay, cool.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
With any teamworks? I don't think so. No, I think it's got to be intervention, and even then it's going to be dicey to get in there next turn. I mean, it gives me 2 turns, right? Yeah. Underutilized ability, by the way.
Want to check out over there?
It's easy to forget that that's a thing. Okay, I need somebody to run up and open the door next here for this thing. And I kinda need a kill shot on that dude here.
Gotta be a drop. Fuck yeah, bio kill. Wrong game.
He could only go get outside the door, but he cannot range tag. And I'm also out of fairly certain I'm out of commands. No, I have 1 command remaining, but I couldn't get inside.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Heading out.
Oh, love it.
That's kind of nasty. Never a fan to see a Raptor Commander. And a totally not a faceless, absolutely a biotrooper. Trust me, bro.
I wasn't told stealth meta is over.
Yeah, actually you don't even need anyone else to open the door for you. Just next turn, open it, get the thing. Unless this guy comes over and side strikes you. I don't like the Raptor Commando. Won't be the first time a Raptor Commando ruined my mission.
Sure.
Happening? My God. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. I'm not getting Blood Trail bonus damage? Because, hey, he totally wasn't damaged this turn. Cheating kind of game is this?
So I also don't think you can reach this, even with a command. No, I don't like that evac actually. I mean, just reposition over here. I think that's more convenient for us.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, we hack that next turn.
I bet you love to watch me go.
Right on.
Will
Who's
Stasis
that?
shall live in infamy?
Sandba, hello, thank you very much for that resub of 8 months. Yeah, Stasis Shell. I do have some comments in my class review for the YouTube campaign about Wardens where I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't like auto-picks, and this class has some auto-picks, and yeah, just... Look, Stasis Shell sounded cool, but I'm probably never picking that again. Yeah, I think the Warden has a lot of probably auto picks. Like there's some variety in the late game, I think. Does that give him shields? No, that's the other guy. Why would you shoot my Reaper? That's just uncalled for.
It's all good, I got this. Wait, though, do I technically got this in every reality, or is that just here?
Great, thanks for being here. Have a good night. God, I really would like the large cache now, but let's take the guaranteed. Like, we spent extra intel on this mission, on the boost, and on extending the timer, because Andromedons... And there's a small intel cache here. We'll try to get that next turn or so. You can't reach that guy. Well, let's change that then.
Minor misstep, I hope.
Get it done.
Oh, hello, new ammo friends.
Reloading.
That's just because of the faceless, right?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Getting it done.
Well, Drone Dome is certainly always an adventure, eh? Didn't want to stay anyway.
I think it's time to make my move right here.
This ought to be fun. Adios.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, so just barely not flawless. We call that what do we call that? Kind of flawless? No, what was the basically flawless? That was our expression for this.
revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the Resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
Alright, grenade bonus damage against targets that have full HP. So, you know, advocating the grenade opener. I like it. So much radius, yeah. Volatile mix, devastation. Can't wait. Can't wait. Then we're getting some sensor overlays from Ocret, I guess. Double emergency life support, wonderful. And make sure to immediately utilize those PCS. Okay, so since we were just talking about the Warden picks, right? Let me just go in there quickly. So I think there's some like in this part of the tree, I think Relocate is nice, Warden's Tide is okay, Adrenaline is not a terrible choice, CCS, Thousands to Go, even Lightning Slash. Like this is where I think you can pick and choose a little bit, but everything else is probably just gonna be here, down here. Like Bladestorm is not particularly fantastic, but I guess I know, but yeah, Premonition, Recharge, Parting Strike is kind of the auto picks, I think. And I was thinking, I haven't played Warden that much, let's test out the other stuff. Nah. Like Unwavering Concentration, I'm not even pressing the button anymore because it's just so janky and clunky. And Stasis Shell has its moments, but I still wish I had Recharge. Especially since Wardens are guaranteed to be psionic, and then Recharge also works on all your psionic abilities. So, yeah. Sucks a little bit, but I still think, definitely on that alien facility, carried his weight, right? Didn't need to be carried by others. So it's not killing the class is still strong enough. So anyway, let's take another look at that supply rate that's coming in. Oh, hang on. I think we're still waiting for Emily to be back.
The factions have readied proposals for various
1 hour.
missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
All right. So I think we'll take an illogical here. For the scouting. Taking some sniping and gunning power. That puts a lot of firepower, a lot of Master Sergeants on one mission if I also bring Air. Now, I think as much as I like to keep bond pairs together, I think we actually keep Emily for something else. You had full willpower, we might bring you, but not with 23 out of 26. So how are we feeling about this so far? Officer. You're the only one available, so get in there. Snipe, boom, ducker, scout. It's all you need, right? For a mission like this. Let's go for some bondage here. We're not building the fusion ripjack, or I'll never hear the end of it. It's gotta be whatever that other ripjack is. Laser edge ripjack, body harvest. Finishing move, never misses, free action, used on a dash. Damage enemies on 3 or less HP. I mean, we'll see. So it's 8 to 9 damage as opposed to, I don't know, what does the normal ripjack have? 10, 11? I can see the use of having an additional cooldown, especially with recharge. But it kind of limits you for Burial Blade of actually, yeah. So it can only use Burial Blade against 8 health and lower enemies, and not against 11 health enemies. We'll see how that goes. So I'm thinking we're building a gremlin. Probably boosting, right? We bring in 7, 8 or 8 people and boosting this instead of trying to 6-man a fat old 24 enemy supply rate. Especially since we have a bunch of people who could use the XP. And the whole willpower situation on half of my barracks is just not looking fantastic. But yeah, let's try to get Den Mother in there. Oh, you know what? I'll take that bond. Can we fit one more person in and still get it? 62? No. That's fine. Alright, let's don't be cheap here, right? We're sitting on 800 supplies and almost unlimited other stuff. I think we want a plasma lance for Den Mother. Hang on a second. I mean, yes, you get a good scope, but I just want to make sure that I have the best possible scope and everything here. What about you? You have an elite scope? Sure. Get that elite scope. What else do we want? $53 out of 49 will. What? Do we give a logical, like a, I don't know, Combat Rush PCS? Though he might just be stabbing stuff behind enemy lines, that might not be the best choice. Do I grab an actual cannon here? Like, I'm still not sure. Dragoon, you know, kinda normally stealthy. But since we have halfway decent aim, we bring in the cannon. Sure, let's get a plasma cannon. We've got money.
Ranger Menace ready to deploy.
Okay. So far so good. Covert action. I did say I wanted an engineer. So do we have any covert action pairs that can reduce the training, the mission time? I think it would either be these two, which, you know, sending two covert master sergeants away feels bad. But the other option would be these two. And then we squeeze in, who did I say? I want to squeeze in Sandbar. Because with free covert action he would get Master Sergeant. Or look in. But on the other hand, we're 4% away from completing that. So we can actually like put in anyone of the lower ranks to maybe level them up a bit. Yeah, or recon. Yeah.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Okay. Alright. Smash and grab is going. This is going. We're getting an extra engineer. We need to do something about the Avatar progress soon. I want to do that HQ, but that supply rate kind of screwed me over a little bit in that regard. See what else we can find. Data tab. Yeah, welcome to Retaliations past the Chosen. 20 enemies, 19 to 21 enemies on a freaking data tab. Who's here? Spike. Yeah, I know who you are, but for everybody else, just a reminder, Spike is our... Okay. That guy. Shit. Yeah. What's the timer? 1 day, 2 hours? Anybody close to coming back in that time? Milos is back in 2 hours. You're tired for 4 days. So 25. We can't wait 25 hours with a 26-hour timer on the mission. Okay, I probably have to withdraw, recall most of our Haven advisors here. No, I think we should be fine. Like, we have yeah, Master Sergeant Buccaneer, Master Sergeant Weird Guy. Anyhow, actually, let's bring also Ice. Oh, we got a double hunter combo. Stormtrooper, Juggernaut. Oh, we have some Master Sergeants available here. I think the only thing we don't have is an officer. Yeah, let's get our Warden in here and get the promotion. Next question is... who gets the good eggs? Fusion X. You cannot get 2 X's. Oh, you get... oh, or who gets 2 X's? Yeah, because we do have the Sling Blade, which kind of throws an X, even if you don't have an X. So, do we put the X here, or do we put the X here? I think you get the X. You get... oh, there should be a Fusion Blade available. Yeah, okay, cool. And you get the short end of the stick, because we don't have more corpses. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna... otherwise, I'm constantly clicking those individual buttons to make stuff available. Just unequip barracks once. And I know at least I have all this stuff here. Actually, Emily...
we're calling this heavy power armor the War Suit. This is as tough and strong as we can.
Yeah, sharp. How about more fire? More fire sounds good. Superior fuel line. Did I not ever get the superior attachments for you? Remind me of that next time. How are we feeling here? How are we looking supplies-wise? I think I can justify fewer warden armors here, especially for our people that go in. I think we'll get another one for Clamp here. Oh, we're looking. How much money do we have? Spread. Let's just go all out. Even though Titan armor is around the corner, but it's a long corner, right? Let's get a warden armor for our stormtrooper. Get a warden armor for our arsonist. Then, yeah, can take one of them old arc blades to the fight. Fair point. Yeah, we do need Andromedan corpses to actually get the Titan armors. Do we actually have anyone here who's stealthy and scouting? No, not at all. Are we okay with not having any sort of... Well, technically, you know, we can shadow melt here once we have the first engagement, and then we have a scout. You know, as I like to say, stealth, schmelf, it's fine.
Sky Ranger Squad Green to deploy.
We just sent somebody with, you know, one of our 50,000 mobility people out front, and then we'll find somebody. We'll need stealth to find somebody. And then Emily just runs in, run and gun, quick burn, firestorm, and everybody's dead. the sweaty wheel gets the grease? I don't know. We've got the knife gunner. Oh god. Yeah, sounds like there's an Andromedon nearby. Oh, it's over, Advent. We've got the high ground.
I'm on my way.
Okay, I didn't quite expect not to find anybody there. That's... might have been just the civilian streaming. Okay. Can't say I 100% like that, because I really would have liked an engagement here.
My blade seeks blood.
Right, now what? Oh, this guy here. What the hell? Why do you have a focus bar? Umberto Garcia, what's your deal? Close combat specialist, 0N. Grand finale? Okay. I mean, we probably have enemies very close by. I think we gotta still do the usual thing where we basically abandon ship.
Okay. We've got multiple contacts.
Okay, that doesn't look super awful actually, now I see that. What did you have? Close encounters? A close combat specialist. What?
Go in here.
Actually, that Magma Viper here. Oh boy. Well, you do get line of sight from here, but that's gonna be an awful shot, isn't it?
I get it, okay?
I'm gonna take a look at it. Yeah, that's not the best. Oh, that's also the wrong snake. Okay, get me back to this. Okay, for 20 damage, no big deal. You know, we're making fun of him, but hey, see what he just did, and just wait. In 3 turns, he can do it again. If we're not dead from being burnt alive by that frickin' snake there. We just run Humberto Garcia next to the snake and get CCS, which is not going to be enough to kill it.
My attack starts there.
Well, if an enemy isn't in range, he can blue move too, right? He can double step or step and do something else. Like, that's not terrible. Okay.
Well, wasn't that illuminating?
So, Magma Viper, can they still fire spit when they're disoriented?
Over here. Follow me.
Oh god, it's loud voice pack lady.
It wasn't personal. You were just on the other end of my scope.
Yeah, but shh. The neighbors don't need to know about this. Exactly. In the service of Aya.
I'm going over there.
So either that's gonna work, or we're all gonna burn here.
Let's check this quadrant.
Alright. That was a fantastic misclick. Exactly one tile too far that I clicked. Wasting my movement.
I hear you. Coming.
So I think we're just gonna run in that direction.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Right, last one
Avoiding the sides of the highway here.
Tell me twice. On it.
Okay.
At least we know where they are. Come on, they're about to bloody win this.
Oh, that Celatid somehow randomly came up here.
Yeah, we're behind. We need to strategize.
Ow. Look at that position. It's like, yeah, you're not gonna flank me here. Well, or are we, eh? If I go here, first of all, I get some eyes on everybody else, and I flank the Magma Viper.
I will fulfill my destiny.
That's a lot of dudes here.
Consider this a demonstration.
No panic on the Andromedons. That's kind of a bit of a bummer. The other big bummer is that nobody's in range for me. Okay. I don't have teamwork here. Alright, I think you just gotta slice and dice this.
Oh, what's wrong? Lacking in the winning department?
And we're gonna shoot this guy.
Got you. Never mind the rest.
Yeah, this is not gonna work, right? He's gonna attack me, I'm gonna stun him, but the car's still gonna blow up because, yay. So, I just have to be... You know what? Maybe I control the other one? I can just... Oh, that's face walk. Yeah. Oh, we're just face walking over here. Hey guys. Let's not fuse you. That's a silly idea. Okay. We've got the sedative here. 67%. I think that's something with the reduced hit chance based on Dane range, right? Blurred. So I'm just gonna go for a slice. Slice and shot. Hey, Astro Boy. By the way, the Magpie Viper didn't do anything? Can you shut them down by disorienting them? That's too easy. Right, that can't be right.
So you require my aid. How expected.
Right, so this guy's panicked. This guy is gonna get stunned from our reaction. So kind of in the clear here, right? We still have a sedative up there. But I'm thinking we're just gonna go in for another slice. Also brings Natalie closer to the action. Okay. And then we go for a burn.
That'll teach you to look at me funny.
And then, if that also fails, we just go for, we need a new barracks. We get a Blade Storm, we get a CCS shot, sure, it's gonna be fine. Don't talk to me ever again. Like, you guys are Master Sergeants. Like, you should be ashamed of yourself. No, actually, there's only one Master Sergeant here. Never mind. Okay, let's go to the performing part of my squad here. Doc, another Liam core. Nice.
On my way.
Brothers, let's move this way.
Yeah, I think we're just maneuvering. Hang on. Are you gonna pull here?
Materials here.
Put another Liam core. That's what you put in.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Putting my eyes here.
Alright. Good action.
I need optics.
Vanguard, Raptor Commando, Trooper, Heavy Grenadier. Oh. That's a tight grouping there.
Deflection. Getting a little too warm over here.
Well, you'll be fine. Alright, Emily. That's not quite in range for a firestorm, is it, eh? So we definitely want to flashbang that.
Eat this.
We can't ventilate yet. And we can't get in range to double stab, so eliminates all options that my guy had there. Oh, it's Rosa Diaz. Just rough times after Brooklyn Nine-Nine, eh? The van is right behind. You know, the Raptor guy is actually more like guarding the van here, I guess. Okay, not get this tile here where I hit both dudes.
Look out, grenade.
Cover destruction, you say?
This way. Let's go.
Anita, please. I hear ya, but I don't want to hear you this loud.
Nope.
Winners are grinners, mate. Guess that's not you, eh?
How close is this to actually getting any sort of shot here? Oh, that's that guy? Come on. Why would I want to shoot him? I guess we just run closer. Try to be helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, over here. We can step here. Shoot here. And then just shoot here again, I think. Or step again. Let's go with the step.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
Let's go this way. Ammo here.
So we still have the Vanguard out in the open. I would really like to get another shot in on him. One point of bonus flag in there. You know what? Grand finale. Who knows when the next time is when we're gonna flank anybody. Oh, it's the Heavy Grenadier, not the Vanguard, but also scary guy who needs to die.
That's teamwork, brother.
Okay, that concludes the engagement on this part of the map.
I shall win your battle shortly.
Not like, yeah, okay, we activated something on left here. That's a terrible activation. That's a really bad activation. Holy crap. That's not good. So I have exactly 2 people left to do anything about this. And one of those people is not going to be able to do much, okay?
Sure thing, armchair general.
I would not have it any other way.
This is not Weird Guy's mission here today. Tell you that much.
I shall build you.
Which icon? No, we don't have Sapphire. This is the wrecking ball, so you can run through terrain. Okay. So options: we can burn the snake, we can burn the assault trooper, or we can shoot the mech. And if we get 13 on this shot, we get to reposition with Implacable. Now, on the other hand, if we don't get 13, then we're sitting here on the fuel pump.
The repositioning on us.
This is gonna hurt.
Raised for 1? Okay, that's
We're down one.
unconscious. Unconscious means she basically can't get hurt, right? By anyone. Oh, the famous flank jump. Not into micro missiles, but into stop hitting my stormtrooper. Oh, that was a terrible activation. Probably need to flashbang this guy so we can continue there. Okay, I think Natalie just needs to rappel up here. Kill the bio dude. Hang on a second.
What?
Don't mind me. I'm just getting a better shot.
That's right.
Put in triggers overwatches.
A waste of time and energy.
What do we have left? We have this guy. These two. The mech. Who is number 5?
I need an extended magazine.
I don't remember seeing a faceless.
Look, over there. Smoke.
Oh, there are 3 guys around that corner. Okay, so maybe this is more something for the burn squad. That Raptor commando is so far away. And he's immune to burn. Okay, you can help her get up next turn. You know what he's not immune to? Explosions? Actually, I'm not sure, is he? Okay. Yeah, I can, but the thing is, I can just fire suppress all 3 of those guys, right? That's not the problem. I want to see if there's any way I can handle this guy this turn. I don't think there is. You just need to get to the other side of the map. Without getting shot at, preferably. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna stand here. So I can just use you. This burning rush. Then we're just gonna go here. And then we're gonna flamethrower suppress that at the end of the turn. Okay. So that means you're just gonna dash here.
Let's do this.
Just charge that guy. He's doing 6 to 8 damage. Come on.
Not bad.
Actually, I don't want to be there. I don't remember what the AoE was here. Yeah, no, I mean that would have been fine, but still kind of close. Okay.
Okay, now don't go.
Okay. Shoots the device. Again, if we kill this turn, then we not even have to deal with reinforcements.
Just don't sit right with me. About damn time.
We should be able to get them all. Gotta pick up that loot there. No, that's all kind of awful shots. Take them anyway.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
No reason to wake up Emily. She can sleep for the rest of the mission.
I found a treasure pack.
Let's see. Can we take this terrible shot? Absolutely.
I knew you'd come after me. That's why I'm still here.
And then it's just the Vanguard.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Not so great in terms of wounds. I mean, that was our Storm Rider and one of the rebels got seriously injured there. Don't care about the rebel, of course. Like, not... I care about the rebels, but they are not impacted by wounds, right? I think for the protocol I have to say it this way.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
7 days. Not fantastic, but hey, we got a Master Sergeant promotion over here. And... so I feel like it's just gotta be Spatial Surfer, right? Because that's so much flexibility. Although so this is again something where I'm not sure if it's always gotta be a Spatial Server. Like, Unbalanced seems like a very unique thing. You shoot an enemy, they take 25% damage from all sources. If that stacks with Shredder Rocket, that seems really strong. But also then kinda unnecessary at that point. Now let's take just teleport here. Yeah, exactly. It's like an anti-chosen thing, but oh wait, they're dead. Okay, so that brings us to the end of this stream. We knocked 6 pips off the clock, 2 pips got back added back up. We got a big supply rate going here, which we actually have to boost. So that's going to give us a nice amount of extra supplies and corpses. Also a smash and grab going, and I really want to get that HQ assault going. Not just to destroy strength and make Western Europe safer, but also to get some late game corpses in here. But we also kind of have to think about Black Site, because this is still fairly high up. I can't just keep ignoring that. I think we need a few more levels, and especially now with the wound. The wound on Weird Guy, that certainly sets me back a little bit. Yeah, but if some people come back from covert actions, from tiredness, from their wounds, I think we should be good. Well, we're gonna call it here. I think this was, what, stream 18, 19, something like that. And we'll continue this on Monday then. Yeah, so I moved this stream slot from the Saturday XCOM stream to a Thursday stream. Because on Saturday I'll be playing some Project Zomboid. There's a new server going live, and the server live day, the first day of a new server vibe, is always the most exciting. You know, everybody's rushing to get to some nice base locations, exploring the map, etc., etc., and I kind of don't want to miss that. So every, I want to say 3 months or so, there's going to be, if it happens on a Saturday, that I have to skip XCOM Saturday, because, you know, I like Project Zomboid also, not just that. And, you know, once every 3 months, I think that's not too often. And yeah, if you want to play also on that server, then go to Royal with Cheese TV, to his channel. He's running that server, and as long everybody can join there. I did see Off Tanker, he did send me a character during the stream, so I haven't looked at it yet, but I'll get them implemented. Wendigo, hello! Coming in late, because we're about to end it here. We're about to call it. Hang on. I'm never using the ending screen. There we go. So thanks everybody for being here. Also, I really wish the text history would show up for here. Off Tanker, have a good night. Wendigo, Dr. also. Thanks everybody for being here. It's been lovely. I hope we'll see you again on Monday then, or maybe if I'm streaming the PZ Vibe on Saturday, you know, would be nice if you stop by. In the meantime, let me see if we'll go on anywhere for some raiding action. Let's go say hi to Tango, whose stream title is saying more Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, but he's playing Darkest Dungeon now. So I wonder what happened in his XCOM that he's already switched to Darkest Dungeon. Alright, let's head over to Tango. Cool guy who does a lot of XCOM, does a lot of other strategy games like Darkest Dungeon and other stuff, and always nice to hang out there. So I'm heading over there. I hope you join me, and thanks for being here. Good to us, have a good night, and see you next time.